Hello. Hello, and thank you for the follow. I guess it depends on the question. Really. The game was taking forever to load. And then I realized I loaded it without mods. So I had to reload it anyways. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday. I keep thinking it's Tuesday. It's not Tuesday, it's Monday. Hello. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Like 90% Bioware. It is sadly Monday. Look at our new emotes. If you think it's an appropriate question to ask on stream, I guess you can go ahead. I may or may not answer. Game? Game, you good?
The Hannibal VI on Earth's moon killed dozens of elite soldiers. Imagine what it could do to your family.
Rude. Not at the moment, no thank you.
My name is Avina. If I was intelligent, I could hold this entire station hostage.
Consumption of alcohol in public spaces is strictly prohibited.
Did you know when the Asari AI
On Twitter.
Just being honest.
There's a difference between being honest and being an ass.
What are we doing? After establishing the new outpost, this is the priority. Journal. Oh, Hyperion Cryo Bay. Gotta go visit brother. If I can remember how to get there. Cool. Birthday to your mom. The game is having a fucking time. Brother! Deck Cryo Bay.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Nope, this way. I can't really afford really anything at the moment. But thank you for the offer, I guess. Brother!
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, he's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
Awesome.
That's incredible. He's okay?
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish...
I could talk to my brother in his brain.
Proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, Sarah?
This is
I don't
weird.
understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you.
That's so weird.
Is Dad okay?
Do I tell brother? Do I tell Scott about... Do I lie? I don't want to lie to him. But, like, I don't want to cause him any undue stress while he's, like, you know, recovering and, you know, had his brain shocked. I don't know. I'm gonna roll a dice on this one. Evens, he's busy. Odds, he's dead. He's busy. We rolled a 6.
He's away on a mission right now. I know he's worried about you, though.
Yeah, sure he is. I'm probably just lost luggage to him by now.
You're wrong. He cares.
Well, at least he's barking orders at you and not me.
Yeah.
So how's her new home? Does Habitat 7 live up to the hype?
Okay, we're not going to continue to lie to him. Because this one's not a big deal. Like, it's big deal, but it's not as big of a deal, maybe.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
Well, that's rough. But we knew it could happen. That's why we
This
brought
was
Dad, right?
not unexpected.
Find us a place to live.
He's on it.
Damn, I need to be there helping you guys.
You were never one to quit, little brother. A nap won't hold you back.
Someone has to keep an eye on Dad. He doesn't mind snow. No way I'm living on some North Pole.
I'm sure we can arrange for a desert.
A desert?
Tell Dad.
Thane wants to live on a
What
desert.
happened?
The connection was only temporary. His condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, Harry.
I just came out of a T-pose. Alright. Where do we find Purple Daddy? Do I have the mission? Because if we do, I want to do that. Actually, what do we... Oh, let's go talk to him Essence before figure out all the stuff we have here. And go find Purple Daddy?
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids.
I figured one truth, one lie. Split the difference.
This is HNS.
It's like if you tell him Dad said and then you tell him, oh, the things didn't work out. Main quest? Okay. Until I can figure out how to freaking say his name. Even then, he might just be Purple Daddy. This is. I talked to him already, and he was just like, "Go talk to Edson."
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breka,
Yes.
C63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every
Yeah,
life.
yeah.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What are viability points?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
Got you. What about Nexus thresholds?
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater
Only
capacity
Caden could have
we
had
can
his hair.
accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So I was going back through the Mass Effect 2 playthrough, and to like get some clips to make sense, TikToks. I don't know what came out of my mouth. And when you take Garrus to the area where the quarantine is, like a cough won't stop me, and I'm just like, both my boys won't be stopped by coughs.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely, but there's an order to things, lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs.
Eggs?
Eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
Phyllis?
All right, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Oh no! I was thinking about bringing him next time, actually.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster.
Science pods. No awards to collect. Just help the Nexus team analyze Helios data. Which was the group that Saeed's connected to? Saeed? I literally was just had him party. I was watching. I think he's like the Eclipse or the Blue Suns, right?
Any logistics updates are due.
Priority, Trail of Hope. Blue Suns. The Blue Suns are the ones that have taken over that ward. But he doesn't say shit. That's what I thought. But he didn't say anything. I'm like, that's weird. EOS is 76% viable.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters.
That's unfortunate.
This is HNS.
This is amazing. I can't believe we made it.
I'm glad we did.
I know, like, like so many things. Why are you crouched? Is someone attacking you? You okay? I'm concerned.
A violent illness related to
So many things makes more sense now that, you know, I've completed the trilogy.
Welcome back.
Where am I going? Here. Very doctor.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop now!
The fuck is that? It looks like
chips. A dozen. No,
the
more.
shavers. Electric shavers. Scissors.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back.
Give them back. She is obviously.
Where is the one who activated the remnant?
What are you talking about?
Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
Oh, they can speak. She totally knows what she's doing. At least she, like, didn't freeze. She's like, do the thing, because that would definitely have frozen. I love what's going on back here with these two. And this one.
I'm Ryder, captain of this ship and Pathfinder with the initiative.
You'll come with me.
Like, fuck, I'll come with you. I guess we're going with them.
Navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
I thought it was going to be like,
Sam?
I have plotted
by
a
death.
potential course through the Scourge.
Do it!
Oh boy!
Report. Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors. Scourge got it? Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Hello? Yes!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, but who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway? Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates. You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
I did not expect any of that.
We're being contacted.
Aye. Those look less
We have to
intimidating.
land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
I don't know. Sure.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av Naleseto. They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down.
They don't seem angry.
Yes. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Surrounded by lava. Oh, it's pretty. A little much better than those shipping container houses.
We need in that vault.
Please.
Yeah.
You're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
If this goes badly, if I get eaten alive, even if it's hilarious, please destroy the vids.
Just going out in my casual athleisure wear. The planet. It's inhabited and inhabitants.
Need
Sandra?
me to take my shoes off?
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
I want to know what this actually says. Actually,
we didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know.
I want a mod.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
Resistance?
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
I'm just saying. We have...
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone.
Okay.
Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Okay.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
What's happening?
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
It belongs in a containment cell. You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Fucking awesome.
Then keep moving.
I'm distracted by Strider's shoulders.
How did it find us?
She, not it.
Thank you.
And stop staring.
Let the ship land.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
You don't say.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
Oh.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
I feel like they would have opened the door for her.
Bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know. Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the cat kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold.
Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky
Have that lower.
Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden.
Her hair matches
can't
his
help you.
scarf
The Moshai could.
beautifully.
She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you.
Yep.
Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel,
Is the lower
you
tonal
talk too
thing?
much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want, but when she tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Be careful out there.
You know I will.
You really think the Moshai is alive?
I'm sure of it.
Don't kill yourself bringing her home.
No promises.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
You know, for them being a resistance, they're a really pretty area. I didn't even try to scan anything on that planet.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Agreed.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Dextro, Ovo, something different.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Okay then.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that. Jal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jal, seriously.
A Volus necklace and a Blasto
Settle
shirt.
down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
They have been us.
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority. We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jal's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect a remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
So many options.
Okay. Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Thanks, Cora.
Jal, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
I forgot we had the monkey. I heard it.
Still compiling my first impressions. But even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jal.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
Okay, it's a monkey. The Pyjack.
Whoops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Lexi?
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Interesting.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked.
Interesting.
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Is Jal doing okay?
He's adjusting. The rest of us have at least some understanding of each other's cultures. But to Jal, we're all outsiders. It's a lot to take in. I'd say he's doing pretty well.
Thanks for the insight. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Liam?
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Taking a breather for
a Blasto movie?
I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
5 time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
He's obviously a Blasto fan, so Blasto.
So, Jal.
So?
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
And you're alien to us, so... there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those.
You're not sure?
We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications.
Sweet.
I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use.
You do
but I
any
have one request.
calibrations?
Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting.
He giggled.
There's Something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value? That sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
No. Just us. So we can get to know each other better, or just share a hobby.
Oh, of course.
Good. Good.
Very purposely. Why was that like buddy and not? Why is the standing next to each other was the icon for that one? Was that flirting?
Biodiversity.
I think it was, but why was there no heart?
Just like Sirkesh.
Everyone else is a heart when I flirt. That was not a heart. I was confused. Where's my room? How do I get to my room? It's down below, right? Like right underneath. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. I like that there's a friendship symbol. Remtech. From PP, thanks to the Remnant storage box from the EOS vault, all I need is one particular piece of Remtech to complete my project. My scanner located one on Gold. If we have a chance, we go find it. Me too. Ryder, from Carrie to Visa. Hello, Ryder. Word is you had a successful mission on EOS. Well done. Want to come talk to me about it on camera? Ugh. Your doctor is one of the nosiest SRE I've ever met. And that's saying something a lot. She needs to take it down 4 or 5 notches or it won't be long for this show. Which would be too bad, I think. Oh, never mind. From Liam. Hey, Pathfinder, just hitting this point again. Our team, no place I'd rather be. Here's where we get to fix things. As soon as we have people on the ground, I'll have eyes on how to get them what they need. This sort of just make it happen is why I joined Hustle and exactly why I came here. Good. Costa. Liam has included a list of media-themed frontiers. Genres included Western space opera and oddly Turian historical dramas. I want to watch Turian historical dramas. That sounds like fun. Pathfinder. I thought I ought to clarify. I know I said something about back channels, doing what I have to, being on the Nexus during the bad times. A lot of us got used to doing a lot of ugly things because survival just isn't that pretty. But in the end, I'm here to help you. So if there's anything you don't like, I won't do it. Simple as that, Petra. Oh. Dear writer, I'm grateful for our talk earlier. Even if we ended up disagreeing, debate can still be invigorating. You're interested from Lexi. Attachment, Krogan virility and aggression. Writer, attached is my Krogan thesis that I mentioned to you. I know only 500 pages, but I wasn't allowed to go over. Tell you something, if there's a page limit and you hit it. If you get through it, I wrote a longer dissertation for the Citical Journal of Medical Science, around 1,400 pages, that is much more insightful and includes mating diagrams. Lexi. Well, now I understand. A lot, Lexi. That's like so much. Pathfinder Rider. A manifest of items I have brought aboard your ship, the Tempest. Blankets and bedding in the event your unfamiliar alien bedding is insufficient or uncomfortable. Fair enough. Small number of personal projects. These are bits and pieces of Agnaran tech and weaponry. 25 jugs of nourishment paste. This will be This will need it to be replenished regularly. Armor, including my 2 Rofjin, unknown alt cap, suspenders, alt cape, suspenders. Cape suspenders? That just as a thing is funny. I don't know why. I don't. And equipment to repair them. Piles of salves, creams, and perfumes. No, they don't. Like, it looks good. But, yeah. It's a shop. But the fact that it, like, comes with, like, suspenders. It's funny. I can provide your science officer with a list of ingredients if that is required. Also, I brought my own personal weapon, patch rifle, and I've been issued an Omni tool, which I'm currently I made the calibrating joke like 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. They knew. They fucking knew. They knew exactly what they were doing. I hope this list is compliant. Here, Gear Spencers, enjoy! Dude, I read a fanfic where Joker called Garrus Gary, and I'm just like, I understand, but nope. Garrus is not a Gary. Pathfinder, I could use your help with something Hanley's working on. I don't fully understand, so I'll let her explain. She'll brief you when you get here. Got a plan! I have never played any of the Fallout games. I had a long break from gaming, and for a while my only gaming was like The Sims and like Tycoon CSI games. And then I took a break for about like 6 years and then came back to Dragon Age and kind of got obsessed with it. I thought Dragon Age and then Horizon. Fair enough. Fair enough. Kind of hard to play games when there's teeny tinies around. So my sister, when she was like 5, I was playing Inquisition. It's weird that some of them you have to like acknowledge. Maybe like 6. But I was like, my mom's like, babysit. And I'm like, I'm playing a game, but okay. And then I continued playing and creepy clones all named Gary. All these names Gary! Terrifying. Really terrifying. Where is everyone? I don't remember everyone's names. Maybe Drac, Cora, Liam, Petra, PB. All? Is that all? I feel like I'm missing one. Why won't you let me in? Hello?
You're taking the Angara, old man?
Strong, honorable survivors. Been a while since I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was
Now it opens.
Oh yeah. You lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, "They're bold for being so squishy, do they know they're mostly water?"
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear you.
Hello?
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Hey, Drac, let's talk about Drac.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
Yep.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for cash right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
This makes me appreciate Vetra so much more.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
Interesting.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
Hard head. We have talk to people. We have Jal. Purple Daddy. Kind of flirted with Purple Daddy. Friendship flirted? Friendship flirted.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, and there was a Garrus reference. Calibrating. After I mentioned calibrating. Yes. I need to know people first. I do like his voice. I also like Vetra's voice.
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Speaking of.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving, and everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone. Blah.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
Do I need a plan? Does she need to know that I don't have a plan?
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
I will continue to flirt with Vetra.
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
You know? Not something we're focused on. There's a lot of shit happening right now. But.
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. And again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
That just sounds like you're taking advantage of people.
Is it? I get people what they want, and they do want, or they wouldn't pay.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
What if I wanted to romance Vetra's sister? What if I want to romance Sid? So to be fair, whenever I hear the name Sid, all I can think of is Sid the Sloth.
Bridges 4, engine rooms aft, med bay starboard. Smart stuff up front, powers and back.
Obviously. So to be fair, Shepard didn't start flirting with everyone.
Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
On the SR1. They flirted with her first. And sometimes she didn't even understand that she was being flirted with. Until people were making jokes about it. Now on the SR2, they threw themselves. They really did. They really did. And 2, on the SR2, she did indeed flirt with them. It took her 0.2 seconds to start flirting with Thane. 0.2 seconds. I fear Garrus was flirting with her when she, they maybe not intentionally, but it was definitely flirty, unintentional flirts. When, she rescues for reals? Oh, you're such a romantic. Also, your widow.
It's damn lucky there was a path through the Scourge right there.
Yeah, we can't count on ever being that lucky again. So, what else is new?
I love how this came from a flirt with Vetra. I'm just gonna ask Cora.
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
Does that mean fraternization is okay for Asari commandos?
It'll happen, but usually only for one deployment. Asari don't usually stay with each other long term. After your 500th birthday, you learn some self-control.
Cool.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Cool. Phoebe, you are floating. I don't know if you're aware of that, but you're floating. I don't know if I'm floating or not. I don't think I am. But you're floating.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
Use her biotics just so she doesn't seem so short. What about she's just going around asking if they have like significant others.
Someone. Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. Now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think? I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile? I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward.
He's a twin, though.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project. Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Ah, there you are. Gotcha.
Do I need to get Lexi to do a psych review?
Maybe. People have been telling me I'm crazy my whole life. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost heads up. We should play sometime.
Willing to put your streak on the line?
Huh. I'll risk it. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
You know, if you hadn't already told me you were gay, sir, I would be concerned. Nope, I would take that as flirting. And we go. Oh. I'm so very lost. Fire. Planetary Hollow. I knew this was going to be used for something.
Hello, Sarah. Meeting with Yangara is truly historic.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
Look at Sam
How are
joke.
those jokes coming, Sam?
Why is it so hard to find a good steak?
I don't know, Sam.
Because it's a rare medium. Well done.
That was so bad.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
That was so bad. All right. That is concerning, I will say. Oh, you two. I haven't talked to you guys.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for? Wild remnant parties? What else would you use it for? Well, that's a thought. You don't really think they... Oh, joking. I see. Good one.
I want to flirt with her? Why not? We're flirting with most people.
I'm really glad you volunteered to join our crew, by the way. I am too. New galaxy and all. I'm honored to be here.
Do we tell her that's because she's cute? Or do we don't let her because we like discussing science? He is cute. Yeah, okay.
No, I mean, I think you're cute and I like seeing you up here. Oh my goodness, writer. Also, the accent. The accent is, I mean, it's not the only thing, but, okay, I should just go over there to the piloting thing.
Kill me now.
Writer, thank you. And so you know, the feeling's mutual. Yes! I mean, time to pathfind. Serious business. Saving everyone.
That was the most awkward thing I've ever witnessed in a game. This is more that was more awkward than like everything Alistair or Cullen has ever done. Probably because it was just so condensed into one conversation. So very awkward. Loved it. Okay, Callow. After got to what is that? What's
Sam's
up?
been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Every good space station needs a big lake, maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
The Angara live with it, and so can we.
And if every one of our colonists was an ace pilot, I wouldn't be worried. If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it.
The defenses seem more
that's what we do,
possible.
Isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Alright, to the journal. So I know you what the fuck we're doing. As we have so many things to do. I did. Okay. Okay, those are like ongoing things. Movie night. Gotta go back to the Nexus. This. Fired at the person. On hold. I still have to find the body. I never did find the body when we were ghosts. Or Kalos indeed. Alright, so we're going to continue on the priority off. We're going to go to Havarl. The scientists. God damn it.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
The novelty hasn't worn off yet. I'm excited. Beryllium. You are here. We've discovered so much in the cluster.
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system. From Havaru. It looks so small from here.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
I don't know. Did nothing happen? Okay. Nope, no, I meant to go. No, go back. Here. Okay, before we land, I'm gonna go grab my chopstick. So, have fun with the chair. For like a minute. The first ooh woo, and I didn't even get to hear it. Thanks. That is so cute. Got new armor. Purple armor, purple boyfriend, purple planet. All the purples! Make your hair purple. Yeah, armor. Interesting. I don't even care if it gives me more ammo. I don't even care. I hate it so much. More yellow now. Exactly.
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the motionless team should be.
I forgot to choose my team.
It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Birds? Beetle birds? Really pretty eyes.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bring it.
I find sleeveless. I miss Joker. Oh, I chose the wrong team. I didn't want to depart.
Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
I just want a different team. I like that there's an option to change my ship before I go, since I can't change it when I'm there, which one I think is dumb. But two, that means I never freaking remember to change my team.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
We literally just landed and came back. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Bye, Cora. Actually. Still goodbye, Cora. Could bring BB. Okay, now we can land again. You should have made it like they did in the last game, where like you select your team and then you like confirm your loadout. Because all these tabs up here, I will always forget them. Always. No! I need it!
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Right now we have the Corian, the tally one. Is there a Thane paint job? Because I would love that. I doubt there is, but I would love that. Switch between the two. Rude. There needs to be more Thane appreciation. Or Drell appreciation in general, just saying.
I thought Aya was beautiful. This blows it away.
It is beautiful. But the wilds can also be deadly.
Can't scan these giant freaking planets. This is. Bring me Lord of the Rings. Hello? Bring me the calibration logs. I don't know what you want me from me. Here we go. Ah. Datapad. Translated from Shalish. Like that. An incredible find out in the field last week. A shuttle before the Scourge surfaced down in the ravine. From afar, it looks like the crash site is remarkably preserved, especially to have withstood Havarl's elements. I know Kieran tasked me with studying the monolith, but maybe I could make my way down there and check it out. Just a peek to see if there's anything for Ava.
None of these readings show any change. How could there not be a change? Jarl, what are you doing here, in the company of these people?
Kieran, this is Pathfinder Ryder, from a long way away. Ryder, Kieran Dowles, lead scientist at Dar Palev.
I just have to say, Havarl is beautiful.
The planet's beauty is the least of my current concerns.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of Remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Are they still alive?
Vitals remain steady and neural patterns resemble those exhibited in deep sleep. We subjected them to various stimuli, injections of Kachari, nothing worked.
Let Ryder try. She's worked at the Remnant tech inside a vault. Or so she says.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators. Too many.
There's always just a breeze around Jal.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research
Constant
materials
breeze.
from the computer. I'll remain in
Cape
contact with you by
overalls.
comm. Thank you for this.
Cape overalls come with their own breeze. Meals. Okay. Oh, not mine. Avoa, Kieran. Good to hear the Ket haven't reached your research post. Oh, my dog. What's going on with my mouth? We're not here. We're not so lucky here. They're practically swarming the old temples trying to dismantle the remnant tech. We're trying to fight them off, but even with the resistance reinforcements, there are just too many of them. Commander called the retreat. I know you had your eye on the temples, but there's nothing we can do. Closing the area down, no one goes in, nothing comes out. Careful, Kieran. It's a tough world out there. Garrett. Crash site. Huge. Thank you so much for bringing this to my attention. A crash site that well preserved. I'd give anything to see it. I'll see if I can send someone capable to check it out. It'll probably be well protected. Please make sure Torvor doesn't hear about it. I know he'll want to take a look himself, and he's not equipped to deal with the danger involved. I'd never forgive myself if you got injured trying to help. Stay safe over there. Wishing sunny skies. I'm probably murdering some of these names. Kieran. I'm sure you heard about the attack at Site 7. The loss of Dr. Vershov was a blow to the entire science community, and now many of Site 7's researchers are displaced and in need of a new post. Most will head to Aya for recovery, but some want to continue working here on Havarl. I recommended your camp as suitable transition point. I know resources are thin, but your site is the only one the Ket have ignored. I don't want to put these people in danger so soon after they witness the death of their superior. I'm sure you could use the help on your monolith project. Think it over, give me your response tomorrow. All. Kieran, you're safe, right? I heard the Ket attacked the old city again. I know you're on the other side of the planet, but that's still too close. Between the wildlife and the remnant, Havarl is a dangerous place. Molly and Nestar worry about you. I worry about you. Your work is important, I understand that, but promise your old mother that if the resistance tells you to evacuate, you'll listen. None of this knowledge is worth the risk nonsense. I mended too many of your broken bones when you were young. Time you give me a break. Is your mother who... Oh. Rachel. Oh, big yawn. I've attached the data gathered from our efforts on Aya to map the scourge. We found a few irregularities during our research, dust mostly, but you may want to look into it. If the material isn't a match for any of the worlds in Helios, I would support your theory on Colony World. This is all speculation, of course, but you need to send someone out there to collect samples. But I figured it's worth a shot. If we're going to solve the mystery of our past, we need to work together. There you go. So much.
No transports available. Emergency support from gas attacks. All of them. Oh, man, Luge. What's he doing here?
What are you doing here?
What?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation? You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, you can't be too careful.
Ugh.
Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Nosy Nancy.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Palef was established.
Were there no hostile remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine. But here... oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
What do you want me to scan? I appreciate your generosity. Established in the shadow of remnant buildings, Palav was a center of trade and learning. Anyone who wished to observe working remnant monoliths was directed here. Deep within the tunnels of remnant ruins, we could hear the hum of mysterious machines, purpose unknown. Stretch. Scribbled in the margins. Too drastic? This is a history book, not a thriller. Note to self. Mentioned the entire Dar was overtaken by the jungle, with the only thing still standing being a small restored area that's used as a research output. Also mentioned the remnant areas were still old. Sabe by Avam or Analan. What do you want me to scan? Spooky. Pickle. Painter. Platinum.
Don't stay here, visitor.
It's not safe, and I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
Fire?
What are you doing here?
Making sure the fires don't get worse. I'm a surveyor and engineer from the station. I need to divert fuel from the pipes buried here. That'll cut off the flames eventually.
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This dye used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it. Destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
Tickle. Little like floating
Watch
bits.
out for Rokar and Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you.
Charming.
Ha. Something up here, I saw it. I got Agaran and meditation crystals coming out of the area. Cool. Don't know what they're for, but I'll collect them. Just cause I like collecting shit. I wish this had like the eagle eye thing that Origin that Dragon Age has.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Cool. I know you told me not to go near the ancient crash site that surfaced, but I had to give it a shot. You were right. Too difficult to get there. Remnant chased us off before we got halfway down the ravine. Hopefully you can get here yourself. You're always good at dodging those machines. Though I don't know how safe it'll be with those outsiders roaming around. The spiky ones, have you seen them? I don't know how to feel about it. I got off track. The point is, you're right. We're studying the monolith. I'll let you know if we find anything you can mention. Story. Are there some Turian about? Turians, maybe? I mean, there's a few that could be referred to as spiky, but Turians are the spikiest.
Kieran Dahl said something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh, thought it might have been something like that.
They're red, which means I can shoot them, right?
Wow. Deal with this.
Yeah. Color coding. There's more. Yeah, there's one like that way. Here we go.
Nice work.
Crawl. Oh, that's so rude. How dare.
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Why?
Let's be careful around the native flora. Okay, everyone?
Weird glowy mushrooms. My day's complete.
Okay, but why? What happens with the glowy mushroom slime?
Shot.
This toxic, non-edible fungus contains a chemical combat that wreaks havoc on Agaran nervous system. I don't know what the bastiomycotic phylum on Earth. people. Not a fun drug, it seems. It was more like a poison. How much inorganic lubricant?
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
Are there supposed to be people in these stasis fields?
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
I think that's enough.
Dooku.
Reading of the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Pathfinder Rider with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens? Out of nowhere?
More aliens.
And
more aliens!
Do none of you remember getting frozen? Frozen? I don't understand.
Do the spiky ones look like Petra?
and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on.
He kind of looks like Easter threw up on her.
Make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from. This Sam of yours, in your head, how is it allowing you to interface with the Remnant?
Sam helps with analysis and translation, among other things. It's complicated.
Wait, they want me to get this? Okay. Hops. Nickel. Can't stand the bioluminescent fern. Disappointed. There's nothing back here. Wait. A true disappointment. Container look like rocks. Well, why are the containers rock-like?
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so. Why? Do you?
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just tired.
What do you mean, grey spiky aliens? Ket?
No. These were different.
Like that one?
We were doing a survey of the area and saw them before the freeze.
Like that
It
one?
looks like that one. With Ryder.
Turians? Why don't you and Torvald talk about that later? Right now, I want to thank you for saving my team.
You weren't lying. Kieran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest? Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline?
Maybe.
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time. And don't forget to talk to Torvar about those. What did you call them? Turians?
Keep spenders have a mind of their own. You aware? Calling them keep spenders now. Yes, you. Show me the Turians.
Kieran wants to talk more about Haval's decline. We should discuss it when you have time.
You said you saw Turians in the jungle?
Give me the Turians.
That's what they're called. We didn't know. We just kept out of sight. They crashed here, I think.
Were they all right? Are they still alive?
Still alive? I don't know. We were stuck in that stasis field for a while.
Were they alive when you saw them?
I guess they could still be out there. Unless they tried to eat something. Or the Roca got them. I'll give you the nav point and you can go see for yourself.
Let's go get the
We can
Turians!
speak more later.
I'll be here.
Research center. Armor. Platinum. So much freaking platinum. I got points there. This is where I can go. He hasn't been leveled up at all. I don't think Vetra's been leveled up at all either. She's been leveled up a little bit. Okay. I need to remember this. I have 7 points. That. Sniper. Ammo or weight? Ammo, because I don't know if I'm gonna run out at some point. Fires, target C. Only vent weapons via armor to improve thermal keep. Doesn't really make sense to have more than like a couple powers though, like at all. I've unlocked Adept. Unlocked a lot of the profiles. The only one I haven't unlocked is Engineer. Melee doesn't make any sense. I like the cloaked, like, teleport thing. And the headshots. Not dead yet! Not dead yet! Let's go get our Turians! Turians have great voices.
Wasn't planning on it.
climb? Bitch can climb! Bitch can climb! Big skin. Oh, they're fighting each other, sorry. You guys fight each other.
Targets eliminated.
Let's go get our boy and girlies. The fuck are those things? Why don't you go that way? Oh, no.
Roka.
What are they doing out here?
Those are Natana's uniforms, Pathfinder.
Turian Arc?
Party just got bigger.
Hey babe, I can't eat that. So he brought me ice cream, but I have no lactate. But now I got fries. God damn it. I should. A little harder to get headshots.
Let's do this!
Impressive! I think that's it. Good work.
Fight it. Maybe? Who needs help? Credits. Oh, that counts. Turian!
Shot to the gut. Painful.
Hello,
I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Sarah Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
Does that mean he knows Saren?
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanis hit the Scourge and bam.
That's what I was thinking.
Up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing. Including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
At least the men. They're hiding the women from us. Most of the women. Where? I do not know. With a blaster and a right. It's funny.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
The debris and stasis pods from Natanis are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
Sure.
You go left, I go right?
Something like that. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Can I romance him? Tafina Ferrari. New entry. There's something wrong with this planet. Planet Sprout. Up behind you, the trees whisper. Bam. I want a romance. I want. Damn! My luck is shit in this game. I mean, good for him, but damn. That's fine. I mean, I had Canada. Garrus is by, so. I swear something other than those aliens is watching us think spirits for the Spectre. 5, it's because of Vidus. Plus 4 skill points? That's insane. I mean, I'm very happy for it, but damn. What the fuck are you saying? I still. Yes. One of these has a freaking barrier. I need 9 points in biotics. God. Yes. What's the difference between a green M&M and Ralph? They're both green. They're both sexy. They couldn't give the damn green M&M hit the boots. They're cool combat boots too. No, she has to wear the heels. Look at all the arms. Oh, well, obviously we're getting these when we go back. Of course. All of the things. He even has a monocle. Got the subtonals wearing a monocle, talking about calibrations. They really were just like, here is a replacement for Garrus. Here is the female version of Garrus. I'm not going to complain. They knew. They know what we want. Adorable.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever.
Another one?
Or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis.
I found where all the female
If we leave,
Turians
we
went.
can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanus, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
You're welcome. Datapad. Orcs Ars. New entry. Another attack by those things. The aliens can't go 2 days without an ambush. And if it's not them, it's the damn plants poisoning us or destroying whatever equipment we can salvage. I keep wondering about the other arcs. Maybe they fared They fared better and are mounting a rescue. Just hope it's not the humans! Arrogant bastards would never let us forget it. Oh. You did this to yourself. By putting that out into the universe, you secured that it was going to be the humans to come save your asses. Ooh, memory.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Rude. This planet has so much nickel. A teeny bit of platinum. I need so much platinum. It's like, here, have 4, have 3, have 5. Here's nickel, take 60.
Those floaty remnant bots try to push us off the edge, I'll be mad.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
He was saying something, but I was fighting something. And something structures. You think I can make it? Nope, too far away. I made an attempt though. I'm gonna go. Yeah, Metro. Something shot at me. There you are. God damn it. Should use my barricade. Oh, it's called. I love sniper rifles.
Let's do this.
Can't shoot them from here. I saw him.
Archnatanis debris, tagged for salvage.
There's nothing behind the waterfall. How dare. How dare. There's another one. I bet there's
enemies.
Oh, I know not to get you. That thing can jump way too high. Oh, I can make a barrier. That's cool. Wait, there's a container in this one. Container. Wait, now where was... I swear I saw ammo over here somewhere. It's just health. Either way, I'm really running low. Only one so far has had anything behind it. Oh, here we go. How do I... Oh. How do I leave? Good. Okay. One had a thing. Every other one, that's not bad. Found a door.
Archnatanis debris, tagged for salvage.
Wait. I found a room. I'm kind of afraid to go into the water, like the actual like room area, because the other water like fucked my shields up.
For a moment, I detected a weak energy pulse. It's gone now. Perhaps we could return later.
Okay. And now I can go. Key. Yes. I mean, I had to come back to this place where I'm never going to find it ever again. Chasm of the Builder. Ammo. I should use the Nova when I'm like really close to those guys. I always forget. Needle. I guess it depends on what kind of needle. Exacto knife is larger, so you're more likely to spot it. And a pin's still bad, but usually it has like a nubby on one end, and a needle is pointing on both ends. Good. Like the game gets annoyed at me when I don't holster my weapon.
Excellently done.
Pickle! I feel like we need to go up there, but I really don't want to go up there. Don't make me go up there.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Right up there. More viability. I don't like the sound of that.
Archnatalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Multiple deployment coordination. At least I can change my loadouts at these guys. More ammo. More damage. This isn't like... I feel like I'm gonna fuck everything up every time I do a loadout. I was hitting it.
Got 'em all.
Well executed.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm aware. I feel like we should go back up, but also like I want to see if there's a different way to go. I really hate those things. I like really fucking hate those things. My family died in Voled. I left everyone at our camp that morning to find a passage to the crevice boss. We were only a day's march to the safety of Tech. I remember feeling hopeful that we might survive our ordeal, then I smelled burning flesh. I ran toward the smoke, knowing it was already too late. The cat left my feelings charred remains in a jumbled heap, but I could still make out faces twisted in agony. My parents, my brothers and sister, my husband and our children all gone. I never felt so powerless. I scattered their ashes as tears froze against my skin. Then I ran for Texas, where my axe. Where's that? Yeah, a lot of fucking emotional damage. Like, shit, BioWare. Really didn't need to go that hard. Get all. I feel like I'm gonna have to place something here at some point. Here. Things. Pretty sure I went this way, yeah. Trying to avoid those guys. Fracking does that. Saw something shiny. It's a tree.
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
I think that's it. Good work.
Died.
Got them all.
She sounds like she's in so much pain whenever she lands. Someone asked for help. They get help? Find them. Die. They...
We've got targets!
Right in the dick. Maybe. Where their dick is. I'm assuming it is? The dick.
I love this squad.
There it is.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
That's it. Good work.
Archnatanis debris, tagged for salvage.
There's just so much to explore. So many places to search for containers.
Archnatanis debris, tagged for salvage.
Minerals. There's so much freaking nickel. Like, maybe 20 platinum. They've already been here.
Archnatanis debris, tagged for salvage.
Oh, yep, I know where I am.
Archnatanis debris, tagged for salvage.
More nickel. It looks like spiky grass.
Readings indicate all Turian wreckage on Haval has been found.
That's not a lot. Not a lot of wreckage.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
We didn't do this earlier? Of course the Nomad can't be deployed because that's fun.
An alien, able to use remnant. Never thought I'd see such a thing.
My aunt had a remnant artifact she learned to open and close.
Some alien was
But it took her many years to achieve it. She was never able to do it reliably. It took a great deal of concentration, and she couldn't explain how she was doing it.
Kieran wants to talk more about Haval's decline. We should discuss it when you have time.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Haval is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life.
Where do you find the breeze?
We've never tried asking the sages.
Joe!
There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha. That old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge.
Very bright,
They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So, what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit
that river
of some
I just
legend.
down. I just like... Please. I'm going. I was just there. I just picked up the thing while I was on my way. No damn fault. My own damn fault. They like the color purple I get.
You're approaching the remains of my home.
I detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a nest.
We're not alone.
That was something.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. You just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
All I heard is, there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I'm a good bean. Helmet.
Get ready to fight!
All 4 platinum. Really helpful when their target is a glowing red eye. That's not a container, that's bullshit. There's like, no way that's not a container. Grell could go and drawl. Sorry. Go invisible. Also, why would they do that? Why would they need them drawl? It's literally one letter away from gel. How dare they?
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
Computer.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Network connection is established.
Editing.
Searching. I found them. Research files downloading and done. You did it.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
In those brownie points. I wish when you like collected an element.
I don't get it. The planet looks fine.
You can bleed under the skin and not see it. The wound's still there.
We're very well camouflaged, sir. Planet is bruised. That is fair. Frickety frack am I supposed to be going? Being shot at from? Oh. No.
On to the next one.
I'm glad you guys could see them because I couldn't see shit. It really just looked like she was just, piled there for a minute. What are you guys firing at? What's going on? So much stuff. There are containers everywhere. Loot all of the loot. Where are you? That took like relatively no ammo. I did get like two headshots in a row. Apparently we need help real bad. I haven't ran out of space yet, so...
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
Oh, there it is. Element 0. But we already have element 0. That's what Ezo is. Just saying. Wasn't the point to get like... I wonder how he's liking his jump pack. Like gets like things we haven't, new, unknown samples. Wasn't that the point? Triangulation. Armor. Hopefully things haven't respawned. I haven't technically left the map. There's still the corpses of my last kills. Oh, there's not. Those are plants. Oh, I also got a different helmet. I just want to look at that. Well. I forgot about running. Up there. It's in the waterfall.
Got it.
Oh, I think I found platinum. I don't remember this being here last time.
Let's give this a try.
Gravity well. Friends? Friends? Oh. I was gonna have to do this solo. Magic, you guys over here.
No one's afraid of heights, are they?
Magical friend teleportation. Petra says that like she knows Ryder's afraid of heights. Like she's all well aware that Ryder does not like heights. Apparently. Especially gravity well heights. Terrifying. Friends aren't coming with the gravity well. Magical teleporting friends? Oh, magical teleporting friends. Oh, now they teleport. Somehow they teleport through the floor.
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithrava, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
That's one kind of negative way of viewing it, I guess. take your sweet ass time. Actually. We both have 0 points. Friendship is magic.
Above us!
Whoa!
Supposed to get up here? Yeah, I don't think so. Definitely not supposed to go that way. Oh wait, hold on. I can run.
Nice work.
This side just a container, so it is on the other side.
What do we have here?
It does have to do something with that console. The shit that moved. Oh, was I supposed to use that? Okay. I skipped a step. I was supposed to use that platform to get across. And I've completely ignored an entire part of the process. A weird ass bridge. Doesn't seem like the safest structure for a bridge. Stop with the burning of yourself. Careful. or something. Careful. Can I give them better weapons, or they just have their own weapons? Saul's using his one that he brought with him, I think. But like, I'd at least be able to like update them or something. Give them like mods. You know. It's taken them like 9 days to kill something, and I'm like, we are already dead. Don't believe that's because of my range. Like, y'all are great. Not super effective. And if that's their best weapon that the Resistance has, I'm afraid for the Resistance. Just saying. Goodbye, friends. I'll see you at the top.
You bypassed that security. How is that possible? An alien?
What, like it's hard?
Even we have trouble understanding remnant tech.
It might not have been the best thing to say.
We can operate our own gates. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Havarl could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something?
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
You're just giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to save it?
A chasm separates want from can. What you ask, no one can give. The memory of the monolith resides within a thread that has slipped from our grasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
We believe in reincarnation. An unbroken thread.
There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom, tied closely
Usually
to
I can't understand.
could cause memories to resurface.
Oh, his cape is,
but
yeah.
It's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past
Lightest
with
fabric
other
ever.
souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Havarl on a mission.
A Roka? That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Jal.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Havarl a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Fast travel points. That guy's probably not going to be happy about this. Just saying. History is breath. Moves through us, gives us life. Like breath, it cannot be caught in a glass. Alav decided that once in every 50 cycles of our sun, we could reach out to the archivist in Aya, renew our knowledge of our people, thus we don't know.
Ah, good. I wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the remnant?
With an artificial intelligence that helps with analysis and translation.
So that's the trick. I wouldn't have guessed. Angara, who live close to remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
So some of you can use remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces. Take Mithrava, for example. Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary. The knowledge was passed down through generations. In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding why that tree bears fruit.
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
He sounds fun. Meditation person.
Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Relax, give the kid a break. Looks like he needs it.
Did the shrieking winds give us a break when we first sailed across the uncharted skies? No. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
It might be wise to study whatever we find. Something out there might give us an edge against the Ket.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief, it is a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
Rude.
The data modules contain our histories. They're not for you.
Hey. You guys have platinum over here? Really, like some freaking desperate need of platinum. The rest of our people have always mocked and despised us. When Jeffro decided we would live apart from them, we needed to be safe. Moran was able to use what she knew about the Revenant to find us a home here, on the construct we called Mithrava.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samnode on the Hyperion to investigate further.
A rose!
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left.
Stop with the terminal illnesses!
If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
Why? Why? Have I been there?
Well, I've seen lots of things. You'll need to be more specific.
My sister, Amara, she grew disillusioned with life here and left for Palav. She must live there now.
Palav was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep
that
records,
many.
Don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went.
Dang.
Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Oh, love it. I'm glad y'all's just like chill with me, like stealing all the shit. After Scourge destroyed our civilization, chaos and fear ruled. We lost sight of our true selves. Jeffro took us away from that influence so that we could remember the past with clarity. Your hearts know who we were once, and clear eyes see who we are now. Are they off-putting? I don't think they're off-putting at all. They're super duper friendly. I don't know. I like Solus. I think Vivian's more off-putting than Solus is.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Jal says Evra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Poker awaits us. Ryder, the bells toll for thee. Meet me in the vortex on Nexus. I'll be the one shuffling the deck of doom. Terrifying, Jill. Jill. Apparently. Ryder, there's a report of Asari refugees on Eos. They made it. Might know about their arc too. Let's talk to them when you're free, Cora. Making contacts. Heads up. The first thing I did after Aya, figure out who really talk to, because we all know the ones in charge, they're not on the ground. We all had some pointers, and I got some names from smaller Agaran colonies. Well, it'll be a while before they trust us, but it's all about exposure. Saw it all the time in crisis response, especially post-combat zones. Low console Varand. If you see any messages from her, it's just me reaching out. Liam has included a list of media themed to First Contact genres. First Contact genres include hard science fiction, and I'm sorry vid about First Contact with Humanity titled How They Must See. And all the exposure. To writer from Lexi. As part of overseeing the crew's physical and mental welfare, I thought I'd send along the following tips for a balanced diet given the large amount of exercise you partake in each day. Important that your body receives ingredients. Carbohydrates 5 to 11 servings a day. Fruits and vegetables 4 to 5. Protein 3. Fats 1 or less. What if I want more? Y'all. Pathfinder writer of the Human Initiative. I heard privately from Ephra, the leader of our resistance. He's very impressed that we were able to help our scientists on Havar. And I made sure that he knows that you played a key role. Maybe he's already said these things to you, but if I know Ephra, he probably hasn't. As for me, I've learned a lot about trust. Being on this team, letting myself be open to trusting you and the others, I learned that trust is more of a feeling than a science. And it seems like it is a universal truth. Universal? Get it? Damn him. And his sense of humor. I'll try to be even more trustful in the future. This assignment might change my life. Good night. Oh. You're making puns.
Should have seen it. Perfect drift.
You know we've got a finite set of tires, right?
Also limbs and lives.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
Limbs and lives, or... I'm concerned.
Prepping VidCon communications.
You. Ephra de Ershad.
Commander.
Oh.
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You went out of your way to free that science team. A selfless act. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Jarl says you want to help find the Moshae. Why should I let you?
I'd like this to be the beginning of a strong relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow. We've managed to trace the Moshae to a special cat facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra,
Was it
I
on
can
my end
help.
this time?
Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
What I meant was, let our scientists help with your program. Let my team join your effort. Let's up the chance for success. I'm offering. You should accept.
Very well. I'm not stupid, and I love the Moshae. You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
The team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Get facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
That was right here, right next to me. So much to do, so much to do, so much to do. Super sneaky. Like his cape.
Pathfinder, hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
That's so fast. That is so freaking fast.
You barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
Tell me about your family.
I missed the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin, both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Life with my family was not typical on a number of fronts.
You make do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did. I said goodbye to my mom and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
Wild.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
You found your place. Not everyone gets that.
I knew it. Glad for it every day. And that led me here.
We'll talk later.
It was kind of forced into this position. It said Liam armor. It said research. I'm so confused. I finally have enough platinum. Ooh, a special oh, this is where it is. Vintage heat seeks. It fucking disappeared. I just talked to the man. I just talked to him. Everyone's just disappearing on me. It's like that one time.
Long time no chat.
Skyhold.
What's up?
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
Cool.
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Can't say I have.
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it's tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction? Or maybe starvation? Imagining which would be worse? But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy.
Yeah.
We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
And on that great note.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly.
We need to get
need.
some heat gloves.
Who's she? Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
We'll see about it. Okay, we'll see if I remember. Those things are gnarly. Questioning this biolab.
Need something?
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory. Things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel. From when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
The light makes her hair look white.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
I still don't think he likes me.
That's just his way. You should be more worried about the Rokar.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He also gave him a scar.
It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
I can't imagine what he must have gone through.
He has scars that would give you an idea. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
I convinced Ephra I'm not a threat. Maybe I can do the same with Aksul.
I admire your courage. But Aksul's dangerous, and he lacks Ephra's pragmatism. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarul who escaped with Aksul from the Ket. Her name is Thordir. She might know how to contact him.
I'm glad.
I'll send you the nav point.
It's a good emote.
Aksul is very cunning. We can't underestimate him. My mothers are worried sick about the cousins that joined him.
Others?
What's your story, Joel? Tell me about yourself. Why wouldn't you?
Why was
you hiding something?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
You're messing with me, right?
Possibly. What does that mean?
It's an idiom. Means you're joking, trying to make me feel uncomfortable.
Ah, then no.
Probably not.
Ifra instructed me to be cautious. I'm
Automod can be a bit
at being cautious.
Automod can be a bit touchy. Kisses got automodded. I think it was Kisses You specifically. I'm not very good at being cautious.
I'll see you later, Joel.
Gotta go.
Stay strong and clear.
Where's Drac? He's still in here.
You know, there was a time when Sid was afraid of space. We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized there was nothing outside the shuttle walls. Happened more than once. She'd panic. I'd hold her for as long as it took. She doesn't even remember now. It was only for a month or two.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's just gone.
And there's just something there that you know you're missing.
Drac?
Just hold on to it.
I can pet the pie jack.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
After action report, fire drill. Notes from the last fire drill. Liam's new evacuation plan cuts 22 seconds off our best time. Drac, we need a solution for you vis-a-vis ladders. Phoebe, you're dead because you were 2 minutes late to the evac point. I live in an escape pod. Phoebe. Have a pleasant intoxicant stirred into hot water or juicy fruit juice. Say have and the Agaran word of the day. Did it right too. Surprise. What's it made from? Is it sweet or more like beer? What happens if you mix it with booze? Does it get better or do they cancel each other out? We need to do some scientific tests, maybe with little umbrellas. I love it. I love it so much. No need to panic about the drive core noises this morning, just a stress test. There's nothing wrong with 0500 wake up call, Gil. Profanity deleted by Infoboard VI. You're welcome, Liam. Adjective verbing nouns, Gil. William, if the VI learns to censor all language, I'm making you reprogram it. Educational in a way. The Automon of the future. Who has little stuffies? Who do you belong to? They're adorable. That's Plant vs. Zombies, isn't it? Who's the Plant vs. Zombies stuffies?
Hey, Ryder.
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually, I figured out something was going on. Something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
That is a nice little piece of paradise the Angara have. Wouldn't mind seeing it again.
I wouldn't mind either. Maybe we can have something like that too, someday.
We rescue that Moshai of theirs. Maybe they'll give us some tips.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Your pillow's at the wrong end of your bed. It's time to change up her look. I think we're going to change her hair, not the color. I think we might put it up. That just changes the entirety of her face. Find that. I want it in a pony. It's a little baby pony. Little baby pony. I wonder if there's pigtails. I can't remember. Oh, I like that one too. There should be pigtails. It's a little long, but it still gives her like the roots I really like. Has extensions. Oh, hair. She straightened her hair. She's trying to impress someone. change her hair. That one's too much. I kind of like one. Do that. I think we'll just change her hair. Ooh. Go with a solid lipstick. Get the lipstick style back. There we go. Went the hair up. I don't like the bangs with this one. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Look at her the pony. I really like the roots. But her hair is teal and baby blue. We have to change it up every time. Just because I can. And I feel like Ryder would too. Change up the look. I don't know who we're romancing. Oh. I like that with her outfit. Very nice. Emails. From Ryder to Ryder from Cora. I know you're busy, but Sarah's manuals and writings are really worth reading if you get some downtime, especially A Rock in the Maelstrom. Her classic work on crisis strategy and emergency response. The First 3 Centuries, The New Huntress's Path. You can borrow the copy that Nasira gave me. 12 Leaves, a mix of meditations and tactical insights. This was co-written by someone called T.R. Tanga. This was in one of the other games. 12 Leaves. Yeah. Speeches and Silences. This is about her experience in the Battle of Kerkix and the politicking that led up to it. It also had the original battlefield vids of Sarissa shielding a city district or biotics. Impressive. Essay from the Void contains her induction address to new commandos and a historical analysis of the first Asari Spectre. Hard tonight. Phoebe? You're not in your you're not in your room.
Again. I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Subi.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits. The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing. At least one of the first contact situations went well. Right? The Ket. Habitat 7. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us. I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly. Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there. I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team? I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of. I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home. It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths. You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way? Those exact ones. The Initiative obtained data from an array in deep space. A Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor. FTL sensor. So a faster-than-light telescope? They could survey Andromeda as it was? Not exactly, but it cut down the lag by enough. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know. Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me? It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries. I should get back to things. Sounds good?
I'm glad that Ryder also really likes CV's accent, because I really like it.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
When you say it like that, I get a little worried, not gonna lie. Cards. I just looked at my emails.
Hello, Sarah.
Same joke.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why do Elcor start stampedes? Because
Why?
they wish to be heard.
Thanks, Sam.
They get worse.
More.
They're getting worse. I'm gonna load up, not the tins. There's a window there.
Yep. Though, sorry biotics are a few 100,000 years ahead. Humans are catching up. Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years. Ryder?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Phoebe, you're floating again.
Aya is a wonder, Ryder, and the Angara are so interesting. I hope we make it back. I want to delve and explore and who knows what else.
Just don't hurt diplomatic relations, okay?
Please, give me a little credit.
You have a lot of excitement. What's your current project?
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jal and Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
I was not expecting this.
Is this show for my benefit? Because I'm benefiting.
Just convenience, swapping armor. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
Wait, what?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Why are there two of him? Why is there two of him? There's two dolls. Why are there two dolls? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god. Okay.
I thought this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jal?
Of course he is.
That's the point. Asking stuff diplomats leave out. Armor for answers.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
You weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
He wasn't wearing any pants. He wasn't wearing any pants! Also, there were two of him. Liam was wearing pants, so I assumed they were both wearing pants. I was incorrect.
I hope you know what you're doing. I don't need the Nexus breathing down my neck.
Relax. Jal won't complain to HR or whatever tan things we report to. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible.
We
didn't even know the warning sign,
They did.
So we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
He's still right there too. Oh, he's not leaving. He's just standing right outside. It's like,
okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul.
If Jal was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn.
Yes.
It's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line.
agreed. Why were there two of him though? What was happening? What is happening on my ship? Also, you're still not wearing a shirt.
Pathfinder. Sorry, distracted. Feels like things should be on hold until the Moshai business is squared away.
Sure.
It's the neighborly thing to do. And we need good neighbors.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
You literally said
we'll talk later.
Absolutely nothing.
I know it.
Mass Effect fields. Yes. Yes, that's the answer. I'm surprised I knew because you told me that like they gave it like you told me about jobs. I just didn't expect it outside of a romance scene. I also didn't expect it when I went to go see Liam. Very confused. But I'm okay with this. Those doors are like a warning. Just right there. No warning whatsoever. I'm okay with this.
You've been at this longer than any of us have. So between you and me, what do you think of our chances?
Our chances for what?
Surviving.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, all right. Thanks, old man.
Glad they have each other for Could you imagine if that had been in the first game? Actually, it kind of was in the first game, kind of. Timothy Gar was very,
Have you talked with Joel much?
Oh yeah, traded swear words.
Really? That's what you asked him about?
A completely different tech base, and you start there.
You wanna talk shop? Talk shop. I wanna know.
Liam wants a friend. Are you clothed? Or okay. How are things, Lexi?
Ryder?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Where are we going? On hold. So many things to do. I think we're just gonna do the next priority off, I guess. Some foliage, right? I guess we're still at Harval. You can finish, do a little bit more on Harval. Then go to Volid. Sure. Oh, I keep freaking change the helmet. I don't know how I feel about that. Bonuses doesn't give me. Hello! You just missed Charles' ass and chest in a duplicate of him. Also undressed. It's fine. Okay, nothing devs should be? Should be? It glitched a little bit. But it's fine. I don't really have any tech powers, so it doesn't make any sense for me to do that. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a lot of it. You know, fair enough. This is also tech though, right? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense for me. Use that. We did get new emotes. They always made us new emotes.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
We only got like a couple more spaces right now. Yes. That was very like abrupt. The writer is intrigued. Very intrigued. Yeah, she does. More than she planned on. At this point, at least. I didn't like the look of the other stuff. I think I accidentally changed my sniper. Because this doesn't look like the scope I had. Give me my loadout. What happened to my gun? There's so much nickel. It says it's still the Viper. Why did it look different? Yeah, it looked like I had the Pathfinder out. I don't. Maybe, I don't know. No, 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 no. I need that. I need that. I need that. Give it back. Okay, escape. Damn, I still don't understand the organization. Forget about that button. Forget about the dash. She's invisible during her dash. Rip indeed.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger, indeed. I just need to get across. They are the worst. Thank you.
Watch out.
Get over there before the wildlife attacks. Or more of the wildlife attack. That's why you snipe the snipers. I've already been over here. Oh, I did. Again. Accidentally hitting the tilde is gonna be the death of me. I'm just gonna try to sneak. Okay, well... Okay, so sneaking is out. I don't know why this is so hard this time. No. I want to sneak. I mean, I can go invisible, but it doesn't last that long.
That's it.
Nice work.
We are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be remnant crawling all over this place.
I mean, you can't, like, very well, like, sneak around corners. Water's important. It's okay. I like to hey. The fucking side. First, let's switch back to the sniper. This is like the first time I've ever used the shields. Like any consumable at all in this game. I will see you on the other side, my magical teleporting friends. I heard him. There you both are. I guess it is hard to be sneaky when you keep using your jump jets.
Joel, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe.
Yes, sure.
Not the way Esmos does.
Not gonna elaborate. That could have been very bad. I was almost too curious for my own good. good. I feel like I'm blinding him. Whenever they run in front of me, I feel like I'm just blinding them. It was really cool. What is going on in there? I'm guessing this is not the way. This is the side that was protected, though. Whatever's going on in there is very... I can't believe I didn't take any damage. I didn't need to heal. I don't know how that works. I'm very confused on how health works in this game. I don't like this. I got that much. I understand the death part of the health, but that's about it. And that when my screen is red, bad things are about to happen. I've experienced that quite a few times. Oh, it's Shepherd. Someone explain to me how this is not Horizon Zero Dawn.
Get ready to fight!
Well then. I'm gonna try.
Here they come!
I don't know what my strategy here is. All good. Already it to something. That's for sure. I hate that I can't like change anything right now. Like, I mean, I have one skill point. Give myself combat fitness, give myself a little bit more health. Use my tactical clothes more. Profile summary. Later. Not that I'm aware of, other than the shields. I got Medigel things. I don't know what they're used for though. They're so few and far between. Also, that's so bullshit. That's like the stupidest setup I've ever heard. No, like you have to go to it. Cause I know what Beth's talking about. They're stationary, you don't grab them with you. You can only fill up to full. Like once you start taking health, you gotta go to one of these guys. And just a quarter of my health was half of that box. That's fair. They're kind of life boxes.
Let's see you deal with this.
Just gonna have to tease it. Unless it comes through the store. If it comes through the store, we're fucking screwed. Hey, it came through the door. We're screwed. And it said shit! The shields were fucking stupid. Not fucking done either. There's other things out there, but those I can take care of. I think there's a pack of... Yeah, here they are. They're also very few and far between. Like maybe every 3 ammo and power packs I see a health pack. Also, that shit didn't even drop anything. That's all I had. No one was telling me how to defeat it, so that's what I had. I didn't know if it would come in through though. Because sometimes they're like, we can't go through doors for some weird reason. Hey look, there's ammo over there. There might be another like box in here. Since we're here. Oh no, it's this one. This is why we look everywhere. Hey, look, health. I don't like that. I don't like that there's more health. I guess if you need it on the other side, but like... I can just vault over it. Nope, I must use my jumps.
Strike now. Good job.
What the? I hate nullifiers. I was on the other side of a freaking shield. need to remember that there's a dodge. So rude. I'm gonna try and start remembering now. And so far, my dodge is to jump. I know, holster my weapon. They're playing Genshin. Wait, it wants me to go, so we're gonna go this way. Backup support, consumable. Backup life support? You know, that would have been helpful! Like 10 minutes ago! Yeah, I can do that. I've done it. I was having fun with it once I discovered that it was a thing I could- that dodging was a thing. I go invisible when I dodge, because infiltrator. The drive is old and has been exposed to the elements and most of the data is corrupted. However, small packets have been recovered and translated to Hellish. Switch to a biotic profile. You can use biotics. But infiltrator! Baby. I like headshots. The data appears to be a series of journal entry stories told by my grandfather of how the gauntlet came to him. It should have been his sisters to hold. She was the oldest of all their siblings, direct descendants of Zorai. But she had no interest in stories of the ancestors or the remnant. She refused her right in its past to grandfather, then my father, and now it's mine. I barely understand it, and it's frightening. I visit the sages. They said Zorai knew how to speak remnant. And maybe this gauntlet helps somehow. When I put it on, it seems to change something in my mind. I don't like the way it feels. Iran wants it, the gauntlet. She says my fear of it makes me unworthy. I should pass it to her, like our grand aunt passed it to our grandfather. I do not fear it. I will show her. I will use it on the remnant like my ancestor.
Looks like it might have been some kind of glove or gauntlet. Smashed though. Inside studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now to Tavos. I am curious to see what happens.
Do I have to leave this place? Like, walk out here? The whole way here and I have to leave? Same way I came in? Bullshit. Wait. Never mind. Door is opened. Like, you did not give me a shortcut, guys. That's bull. They did. spelling. How words work.
Let's do this!
Maybe. If I do, it'll be later.
I think we're done.
Thank you. That does not sound like we're done, though we can fast travel. The other fucking side. I will let you all know either on Discord or Twitter if I'm going live tomorrow. Whew. I could have swore I made one up here. Oh, maybe it's just these packs.
We just want to talk!
Hiroka don't talk to aliens.
Can you put down a barrier? Need you slow things up just a little more. Fuck you and your things.
Take cover! Grenade!
Vetra's injured!
What's behind you?
That was a little rough.
Reinforcements!
Don't let them flank you!
Here they come.
I like how it shows me what powers they're using, but I don't get to choose. Like they're using this, I'm like, oh great. Burned yourself again. Only a little. I see it. It was hiding behind the tree. Ew.
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
I grabbed it. Already taken care of.
Historians believe much of our progress was spurred by such finds. We might benefit from collecting these artifacts.
All of the nickel! Will I ever need nickel ever again? I don't like those sounds. Those are bad sounds. So much here. If the shoe fits. Mineral cache. I have so very little platinum. They just yeeted themselves up there. Couldn't even just wait for me. Axula comforted me in my pain and rage. He had been a slave of the Ket, barely escaped one of their camps. Very nice. He understood the horrors our people had faced for decades under the enemy's occupation. He reminded me of who our people were before, how we had bent the stars to our wills. The Ket had taken our greatest achievements, but they had never changed who we are. Aksul told me of his new movement, called it the Rokar, a name of our distant past, a group of great warriors who defended our civilization. Aksul offered a chance to reclaim what the Ket had taken from me. Not my loved ones, but the sense of control I'd lost with them. I would never need to feel powerless again. I listened to his voice Saw through his eyes and believed in him. The loot goblin.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Thank you. There's so much to do. Container. What's in it? Universal semiconductor. Well, that's convenient.
This is coming back to the Tempest. Me. There you are, you son of a bitch. Gotta search. That's where the hidden platinum is. That'd be sweet.
Petra, you're in the way. Eventually, I will remember always that there is a sprint, and not like only half of the time. I walked us straight into this bad spot. Very bad spot. That was my bad.
Loading ammo.
That's on me. Where the fuck this thing is?
Interesting.
I will hydrate. Actually, we're going to take a break because I have no more water left. I should probably go get water. We'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Not 5 to 10 minutes. In like 5-ish minutes. I don't know why I said that. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. Stretch, get snacks, get your drinks, go to the bathroom. Oh, a lot of fire. So much arson. And chat. Are those fireworks? Oh, those are really cute. Yeah. I got myself some Jello. I mean, that's fair. There was no stopping of the arson. Y'all have each other. Get water. Why is there so much inorganic lubricant? I need ammo. You too, Vetra.
Interesting.
Platinum.
Above us!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Me without any freaking ammo, of course. It's fine.
Armoring up.
I need ammo. Like no one's fucking business. Their blood is very blue. I like when they use the laser scope. I'm low on ammo. I'm low on all ammo. Platinum. It's not ammo, but it's platinum. Oh, I could just find a thing of ammo. I found health. Yeah. Oh, for real, what the fuck are you shooting at? Now we just have to deal with them on one side. That's definitely fair. It's also like almost midnight for you. Go get some sleeps. Hope the sleeps helps your back.
Nice shot.
Go. See you next time. I want to know how he's aiming at me through the barriers. These barriers are fucking like, don't make any sense. Like, at all. Don't move your butt. Like they're poking their heads out of it.
Good targeting.
Thank you. Nice try. Behind me? There's a wall behind me. That's fair. See how I'm feeling after this mission. For you, I guess. Like too much. I followed Exul across Veld, and we found more like us. People who had lost everything to the Ket. Survivors, lost and hopeless. He opened their eyes the way he had mine, and the Rockhair's ranks grew. We came to a Havarl to build a place where we could plan in safety and hone the skills we would need to fulfill our mission of freeing people from oppression. We didn't realize a new enemy had already invaded, strange creatures from another galaxy hiding in a canyon. Axul knew this was a sign. We were meant to find them. We sent a group to confront this threat. Invaders shouted at us in a language we did not understand, but we witnessed the truth of their intentions. We saw the weapons in their hands. We showed them we had weapons of our own, and they fled from our power. It was the first time I'd felt happy since the last morning I saw my family alive. It really is. It doesn't take, the junk doesn't take up inventory, which don't understand, but okay. Not gonna complain.
Axul, coming! Axul! Anyone! We're under attack!
You've killed men under my charge.
Yep.
And now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers? Ryder's an ally. She's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev. I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
The sages on Mithrava think you could remember the location of the third monolith. Because you used to know where it is, in a past life.
The sages sent you. Those secretive fiend brains with their scutting. They don't even care that their people are being enslaved and killed by Ket. My friends died for this?
I'm very sorry. I'm just trying my best to find the third monolith and save Havarl. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What?
Your friends died because they shot at me. I came here with a murderous intent.
I knew it. This was all bunk.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for myoelectric control of... What did you do to me?
Are you all right?
I know things. The underground monolith. I remember. Pain. Desperation.
I need you to take me there, please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
What's the machine called? No. I don't know. To get trust. A new alien. You've heard these new aliens. They show interest in the Remnant, just like the Ket. Remnant is very important to Havarl, to Angara. All Angara. The alien must not be permitted to sabotage that technology. I need you to go to the monolith. If the aliens seek the Remnant there, you and your men must stop them. Hide in the old Dar of Pelva. The jungle has reclaimed it, but perhaps some structures might yet stand. Researchers that have taken over the landing zone will not find you. They are soft. They will not venture far from their station. One of our own has joined with the alien. If you see him, do not hesitate to let him know what the Rokar think of his betrayal. How dare they speak of Jaw like that? Tavos. I'm not surprised to hear the scientists are working with the alien. Do not move against them. They are still our people. I will have to think on this.
If one of these buildings contains records of Palev's evacuation, we could figure out where Emer's sister went.
Let's give it a shot. That poor old man.
Look, I found nickel. Axel heard more of the new aliens formed an alliance with our wayward deserters, and we went to see for ourselves. It was worse than we feared. There were multiple species of these aliens. And even worse, they weren't just ruling our people, they were exalted like heroes. Everywhere I looked, cowards bowed and bargained with these disgusting things, blind to the reality that they had only traded one oppressor for another. I'll never forget what Axel told me that day. All aliens are the same, in the end. They want to take what's ours and turn us into slaves. The Rokar see with clear eyes, and our hearts are pure. We won't succumb to these new invaders. We are the true resistance army, and one day, soon, all of Agara, of every world, will know it.
This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
First, let me ink all this stuff.
Cables. Could use these to reroute power to that console.
Platinum.
Old generator. Might still work. This is it. Amara Dosen. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to Amurd.
Mara is one of the names of the vines. And maybe you need to take a break. I think we're also going to end here. Finish this area, and it's 11 o'clock. If any later, it'll be hard to sleep. I got everything from here. Yep. Yeah, sleep is important. Solar heater, that's cool. I'm gonna go up to top one of these things. I got everything here. There's a container up there though. Y'all in the Eastern time zone. Okay. We're saving here. Going for like 6 hours. I need sleep. We're not going to do... And all you need sleep. I appreciate it. Everyone being here. Even though all y'all need sleep. I guess someone does have to live. So have a good night, everyone. I will let you know in the Discord or on Twitter if we're going to go or stream tomorrow. If we do, it's probably gonna be like between 6 and 8 we'll start. If it's past 8, we're not streaming. So for you guys, it's 7 and 9. All right. Have a good night. Get some rest. Stop burning your fingers. All right. See you next time. Bye.